choice when you're too proud. I found a new way out. Given, they always take it. Tell me to change. Who I am is here to stay. Who I am is here to stay.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Well, this is interesting because I am not just streaming to one place now. I am streaming to multiple places, and it's definitely interesting to say the least. However, one of the places I'm streaming to is just not liking. It's not liking me streaming there at all. I don't know why. Oh, I think we should be fine. If need be, I'll just stop streaming to that place because it seems to just drop whenever it wants to. Whereas other places, it seems perfectly fine with me streaming there. So I'll close those two for now. You're fine. You're fine. Everything seems to be good for now. But yeah, as you can hear in the background, we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are going to be going through the new patch, and hopefully, if we're lucky enough, we might be able to actually have enough video to maintain smooth stream. Okay. So what's going on then? Because it should be using the same encoding as what I've got for a normal Twitch. Let me see if I can boost up the bitrate. Then we'll figure out if that helps out at all. Let's do a refresh of those. Enough video to maintain such video viewers will offering. Okay, but like, why? Because everything my side seems fine. Tell you what, give me one moment while I just quickly end stream and start it back up. Okay, let's see if doing that helps. And we should be back in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's give all these things a quick refresh. All right. We should be doing a bit better than before. Hopefully everything is going smoothly. Hopefully everything is going well. Just had to fiddle around with some settings for a moment, but I think hopefully, and this is a big hopefully, we should be okay. Hopefully. All right. So yeah, like I said before I had to turn stream off and on again, we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, going through patch 7.25. And we are going to hopefully be getting a new relic weapon. So join me on this journey while we go play Final Fantasy with Ichiro again. And we have some fun. And I don't think y'all can see the game. Why can y'all not see the game? That didn't work. Why are you not working? Probably because you're on the wrong thing. There we go. Hey, y'all can see the game now. All right. Make sure that we open all of this stuff up. Yep, there we go. So we drag those 3 there. We got these 3. We got these 3. I've posted to all my social media, so everywhere should know that I'm streaming at the moment. Now it's just have fun. Now it's just a have fun moment. I will say to everyone who is seeing this on Kick and YouTube, hello there. If this is your first time seeing me, hi, I'm Scrapyard Kitsune, also known as Sneak. I am a non-binary VTuber / PNGTuber. I play a variety of different games, going from Final Fantasy to Armored Core 6 to a whole bunch of different others that I cannot list right now because my brain is somewhere else. Another thing, I have ADHD as well, so there is a very high possibility that I will just be going on rants and I will forget stuff. I will forget original points to what I was trying to make originally. If that happens, please help remind me where I was trying to go with conversations, because It is a struggle. But yeah. How about... Yeah, how about we just have fun and figure out where we need to go for relic. I wonder if relic weapons will be in Tuliolo. So let's have a look. Teleport over here and we will figure out where we need to go. Ah, yeah, here we go. This looks like it's going to be it. One last hurrah. Let's go to this Ethernet. Head over here. Oh no, this is the expedition. Okay, never mind. You're Ichiro, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Keteram tasked me with finding you. Said he's got a proposition for you. Stay right here. I'll go fetch him. Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took your leave for Tuliolo. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tural take the... Any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tural take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Boundbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizons to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tural on account of us ranging northwards and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch... Sorry. Oh, excuse me. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mystery on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Aye, something told me that with your help, I had finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? You had me at mystery, but what was your duty at the palace? Not to worry, I proposed all this with the full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Gulu Jaja asked me to watch over Koana and Wuklamad, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. You say the mysteries of shade triangles have haunted you since. The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Toriolo. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Ichiro involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Takwa. I'm sure you be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few miles between us at the harbour. The ship is ready and awaiting. Had us sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Orpha and Gim over at the pier. Alright. So we now have a new expedition we can go on. However, that wasn't what I was looking for. I have a feeling I'm probably going to have to load the lodestone in order to figure out where I need to go. Alright. Let's figure out where I have to go for this. Phantom Village. Okay, that is... Those must have completed the quest Unfamiliar Territory. Okay, well that's what we also have to check to make sure that we have done that. So let me go into my quests. This is going to be the fun part of trying to figure out where said quest is, isn't it? Okay, it has to be... Okay, hold on. Because I will figure this... is just simply my brain is... I think I have to do this side quest. I genuinely think I actually have to do this side quest. Don't think there's a way that I can do the Ichiro, I presume. Ketteram told me all about you. The name's Offenheim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is rocked with storms years round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. There's a brief season that's the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're worrying clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade Triangle. Our vessel awaits out beyond the shallows. Any roads? When you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to my level 100. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are you? Don't worry whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity. But welcome aboard. Shades Triangle, here we come. Switch over to my level 100 and hopefully we are strong enough to, strong enough to be here. By the way, I hope that stream looks okay for everyone on all the platforms. This is the first time I'm ever doing something like this, and I hope I'm able to continue doing stuff like this. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shades Triangle is a churning mess of storms. Every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. Hear this. There are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair. Crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms. Attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas. Folks taken to calling the island the Cult Crescent ever since. They say it's naught but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of unknown to triumph good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discoveries hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Damn, I have not been called an adventurer in a while. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. Alright. Let's go talk to the other crew. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed across the Shade Triangles to survey the weather many a times. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, you get a glimpse of the isle. Looks unremarkable from a distance. I don't know if it's me, but it feels like the music is just like really loud. Gonna turn it down a bit. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that ain't exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kettenram was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got my reservations. But when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those wars, it's the excitement that wins out. My grandfather once sailed with Kettenram. He is right there with him when they first made landfall on Torau. But it wasn't Torau that we're aiming for. They left Aelzia westbound for Pingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Ketonam is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No. Solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. And we've got our last one here. There's no telling what awaits us on the Isle, which is why we've enlisted we have enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supply our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we stayed clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats and managed to lock him in the hold. But the Vitraus set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed in one of the barrels. He's drained dry. Okay, so we've just got a person that's just stuck in a barrel somewhere on the ship. That's not going to go wrong. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. Close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know they're talking about me feats in reaching Terrell. Truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shades Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Danto! Not nice to call me that. Hold steady. We're sailing straight for her. Aye aye. Where's the blasted Isles? We're just in its sights. And spotted off the starboard stern. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hulk turned around. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shifting Mirage was right on the money. The Isle itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. You deserved. Heed my call. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. Who are you talking to? Strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in the? I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Wouldn't be the owl, would it? Misty. We've arrived on land! Yay! And surprisingly, in one piece. How's the hole looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast. Almost as if we had dropped anchor. Perfectly docked, without a single scratch. Ain't a helmsman alive who couldn't manage that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcade trickery. Trap 2, most likely. Magicked right to our destination. By the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. That voice you heard on the ship. Starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. Glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expected to come across this phantom village. Oh! Well, I know what I'm going to be editing for my next short. Like as not, there's some sort of wards encompassing the isle to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Oh, thank you very much. Figure there's more than a few folk out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Alright, I'm gonna need a drink. Give me a moment while I crack open a can. There we go. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Alright. If you wish to return to Tuliala at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. Corresponding current at high tide harbors facilitates travel back to the occult crescent. Occult record unlocked. Okay. Collection expanded occult record. The occult record is now under collections in the duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent turns and characters will be added to the record as you explore the occult crescent. Okay. So collections. I have a feeling we're gonna need this. So okay, so we've got quite a few things that we can find. Cool, cool, cool. What? A single soul about. No use pondering, though. You better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, as long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Alright, let's try and figure out what is going on here. Got a faintly glowing stone over here. Likely carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stone emanates light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Okay. Let's do a small sprint. I'm gonna lower our camera down so that we are more in line. Overgrown building. Foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggest it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Go do a smudge so that we can get up here faster. Let's do this survey point, because we'll need it for the occult records. Okay, so Phantom Village has now been added. We have a vantage point here. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerie still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You've finished investigating the area. Keton Ram will be keen to know of your findings. Alright. Can I... Oh, yes, I can. Ow. That was my kneecaps, but we're fine. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I say this sentiment's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone. I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wreck at least. Anyhow, this building in particular took my interest. I managed to force the lock. Don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? That was a rat. Sarcophagus, do you reckon? Wouldn't get too close if I were you. Sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by any natural means. That's for damn sure. Yep, there we go. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only ye deserved may lay claim. Let me see what I can do. That was fucking easy. Not sure which is more confounding. Which is the more confounding mystery. Your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. It moves. Why does that look like a tomberry? Oh my god, it is. Tonberry. Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benign fool? Ah, or perhaps a valid superstition given my current form. You stand before the archive. The very definition of erudition. Jeez, this is some words. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Oh, Ichiro is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Ketina, an adventurer hailing from Limsa. Here on an expedition backed by the nation of Turiolo. Limsa what now? Turiolo? I've searched each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their people and culture. These names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, where exactly was this Turiolol founded? Are we having to explain to a Tonberry, like, essentially the past? The 7th astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see. Probably fell into a deep slumber. Memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era. That mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Honestly, same archive. Same. If I could sleep for 1,500 years, I'd probably feel well rested after that. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. You're not going to have a good time looking out there. I mean, it looks pretty, don't get me wrong, but it's been abandoned. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so grimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And the strange aether I sense pervading the Isle. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after the aeon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle. The weight of all the riches in the world to the ounce. To the ons. I was a wise old man. A gush in front of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. Shall join you on your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memory will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we got the crew ashore and earned their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound conspirator. Jesus, that was a hard word to say apparently. I think this is the mission we had to do in order to... Yes, this is the mission we had to do in order to continue. And to do the relic. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle. And many a ship have gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We must get to the bottom of this. Well, hello there. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? Familiar, he thinks. Looks like the fairy is employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would even summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the lithe individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. That's so. Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Then she's asleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Looks like someone else has their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're naught but an unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same aether permitted this island. As I surmised, there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt these ships in the bay were caught by its pull. Oh, wards can't just cast themselves. And someone's responsible for these poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. Let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, could be connected in some way. Right, let's go speak with Geoffrey over yonder. He ought to have words on progress of the base camp. Geoffrey. Let's go speak with Geoffrey. Geoffrey. Is it Geoffrey or Geoffrey? We'll say Geoffrey for now. You'll be pleased to hear that the preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. I've already found an ideal spot to stage forays in the island's southern reaches, and I'll set up camp as we speak. Yes, this is the voice I'm doing for him. When you're ready to head out, just say the words. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Ketaram and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if needed. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for this expedition. Judging by his reputation, you'll soon have your weapon owned to deadly perfection. The smithy will be set over yonder. Just drop if you're interested. Just drop if you're interested. Do drop by if you're interested is what I meant to say. Just drop dead right there. If you're interested, please just fucking die already. I don't want to be here on this island anymore. Oh, there all goes. That's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for an encampment. Alright. The Occult Crescent. Okay, cool. Iris has been added to the occult records. So we are now in a new area. Ooh. And oh boy, there's a lot of people here already. But we are going to go back this way to do arcane artistry. Hydrocell is on the hunt for a missing weaponsmith. The rum-addled reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, have need of a smithy, do you? I'm afraid we aren't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his crafts, by all accounts. But he's nothing but trouble since. But he's been nothing but trouble since he had set foot off the ship. He tried to escape, so he threw him in the hold. The woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we brought along with the expedition. Tell you, the bugger are picked by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. That's like you captured an upstanding artisan and held him prisoner. We're explorers, not bleeding pirates. He signed a contract fair and square. That said, he won't see a piddle gill on compensation. It's all going straight to the consortium that introduced us. I suppose I can't blame him for getting cold feet. Any road, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he is as gaff... If he is... Ooh, wow. Ooh. My voice just fucked up then. Hey, Mystic. Hey, DM. No, there's nothing wrong with pirates. They're just saying that they're not pirates. They're just saying that they're explorers, not pirates. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'd be off. It'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. You run into a shirtless rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the gods of old Geralt. Oh, by the name old Geralt. Tell him I'm coming. Tell him to come see me. Also, what's a pirate land vehicle? Pirate land vehicle? What? I don't know. Car. That was very funny, DM. Look who it is. It's old friend Geralt. A drop of rum to be had in this in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of straight Shades Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talks about false bloody pretenses. What fool him trusting that wild terror done, yay? God, it's too heavy for that dad joke. That's how heavy. Who the hell's that? Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? Rude? That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? Well, that was a fucking switch up of moods. Just like, I don't want to be here stuck with you. But actually... You must have had an hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. There was no... Like, I didn't have to say a word. I smiled at him. Right. With the smithy up and running, it's high time we started earning a keep. Listen here. Do you really think I'm gonna sully my hammer and tonks knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, not in less than 9 possible feats. Genius stokes me fire these days. There's the impudent sort who drank all the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. Hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to if Eosia's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. There we go. Had to take a drink of iron brew. Talking about smithies, I was finally able to start with my Viking shield. Ooh. Talking about smithies, I might, if you're doing more blacksmithing stuff, I might have to commission you for some weapons. Obviously, weapons are only for display Twitch. Literally, like, I have like a bunch of friends who have like a shit ton of like swords and that, and like I'm starting to get jealous that they've got all these swords and everything. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure Eosia's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact, devising new means of refining weapons and armor. Couldn't help notice all the aether permitting the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need the raw materials. It's the weapon some magic warped oil from the Isles should do the trick. If it's all you're after, our surveyors soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the aether, there's every chance the ore degrades in the process. Is this now the wrong time to say we don't do swords? But I could do you a knife though. Hey, even like a dagger or something, that would be fucking cool. For display, of course. Yeah, of course. For displays only. Obviously, you will have to be careful because it is the UK and they're like, oh my god, knife crime. Like, bitch, I want the knife so I can display it on a wall. That is the only reason why I want it. So you will have to, like, make sure that the edges are not sharp whatsoever. So, so you request something else besides raw material. An inkling as to what that might be. Sometimes a foul beastie in the thoughts of death leave behind the crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used this stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it somewhere else too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Demiata? Demiantma? Demiatum? Atma? Demiatma? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying here. I want more weapons, but I don't know if I should be trusted with them, lol. I mean, sure, but if my boss approves, no, the customs and shippings is your problem. Yep, that's fine. I wholeheartedly expect that. Demiatma. Go with Demiatma. Thanks for providing. Okay, so yeah, it's just basically saying that he's going to need materials, and we're going to pay. We're going to be the ones that are going to have to search for it. Phantom weapons, a sage of arcane weapons. Demiatma obtainable. Demiatma can be obtained from fates and critical encounters of the occult crescent South Howl. It can also be obtained from fates in other regions. These regions are Yukorpacha, Kosama Yuka, Yaktel, Shalonia, Heritage Found, and Living Memory. I have a feeling that we're going to get the most yield of this stuff from this place. So, I want to first say off that I imagine with us doing this, we are going to be doing something similar to Eureka. And if anybody knows what my stance is on Eureka is, oh boy, we are about to get fun with this one. And I mean that sarcastically. So, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to be stuck here for a while, so we might as well just get this over with. This is going to be so much fun. I cannot wait for this to be over and done with already, because if this is basically Eureka 2.0, I am going to cry. All right, let's journey. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. And I love how we choose for our first fucking thing is Pictomancer. It's of course we choose Pictomancer for the first relic weapon. Now, this patch has already been out for, what, about 24 hours now? So, this stuff is still fresh, quote unquote. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. All I know is that this shit is about to get interesting. Okay, so we have phantom jobs that we can do. Okay, Ketonham. New jobs, old tricks. You'd be hard pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. And to think we even found something akin to an aetherite. Probably hide the in chat. Because I know what Twitch. Alright, there we go. With any luck, there'll be a few dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune to this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scampered off and started poking around the heap of rubble. We better see what he's up to. Okay, let's attune ourselves to this aetherite. Oh, there's a survey point here. We'll grab that. There we go. There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Aha! Just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12th city-state of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you. I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it. However, go on, try fixing it to your garb. Phantom jobs unlocked. Watch this be the only place that we can play Beastmaster. Oh, that would be nasty if that was the case. Soul Shard in your possession gives you access to 3 Phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can be selected via the Phantom job window while on the Occult Crescent. Selecting a Phantom job enables the use of specific Phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom action. I'm going to be saying Phantom a lot. Like, let's put a counter up in the corner how many times I've said Phantom. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom action panel, for which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You are currently a Phantom freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp or Joffrey in the Phantom village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. Okay. So we can be a bard, a monk, or a knight. I say let's go bard for the simple fact of let's go bard for the simple fact of we are going to need the damage boost. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the Soul Shard. There is one caveat. I believe it only works within the confines of the Isle's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only Soul Shard of the Isle. I'm positive you'll acquire more on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you'll have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your exertions any longer. You better speak to the imposing lass over there before you depart. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrance, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the Isle. Romans all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're making any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Phantom jewels have been added to the occult record. Seems to me, the more we learn about this isle, the further we get from unveiling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the Arward Ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, that fairy familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement as such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we have a more pressing concern to address. Safety. The crew are peerless, yourself included. I've seen negligence and lacking of preparation lay low the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threat lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiends and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we can chip away at the blasted seal. Alright. Let's do this then. E-silver pieces and E-gold pieces. So that's stuff that we're going to have to obviously look at. Okay. Right, so this is going to be a lot harder than I thought it's going to be. Maybe we should change to this one for the simple fact of we will take reduced damage. You know? I think that would probably be a better choice. And let's do our paintings beforehand as well. Yeah, jeez, these enemies are quite strong. Okay, you just tell me stuff about the Isle. You trade stuff for the pieces that I get. You give me stuff as well. You give me augmented gear. Okay. Okay. Let's go over to the expedition supplier. Prepare our gear as well while we're here. Purchase items. Okay, so we can have a potion that either heals or restores MP, or a potion that restores both, but it's 300k. Okay, let's summon our vehicle and let's move on to here. There we go. Alright. Last place that we need to head to, which is over this way. Let's paint our motifs. These enemies here are strong. There we go. Alright, let's head back to camp. Just avoid everything. Dispatch those fiends and find your sharings, then you might partake to unseal our wisdom. So let's do that. You encountered a whole herd of gorilla. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Perhaps it's a regional adaptation. Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you normally find on isles such as this. Suppose someone could transport them here, but why go through all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, if it were not for the Vexatus seal. In other words, we're relying on Ichiro to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Roam far and wide, Ichiro. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. The local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motives. I look forward to hearing your account. Yay, we leveled up. Okay, so we need to head to the ruins, is what we were told, wasn't it? So we need to go explore the ruins due south. I don't think enemies lock onto me unless I attack them first, right? Hopefully. Okay, there's a set of ruins here. Can I do anything with them, or is this... No. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, there we go. We can undergo the next mission. Boom. What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Oh. Excuse me. I say excuse me, I was stretching. Or am I saying excuse me when I was stretching? Oh ho, my noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic, with its focused on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed this arcane craft. The arcane Underpaw was located in present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard tell of their pupils striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Once you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with aether. In the hearts of the cave, there ought to be... Okay, yeah. So, we just need to go search the center of the buildings. I wonder if this is like one of those... Oh, yeah, they won't target me unless I target them. Oh, nope, they do target me. Okay. I stand corrected. There we go. Okay, so let's avoid the ads for the most part. I say let's avoid them and instantly get... Okay, so there's a lot of link creatures around. Chain creatures. Like, I imagine that's what that symbol is. It's like a link or a chain. Avoid the fan. Don't need any fans chasing me today. Ooh. Please look away. Right, quickly. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is taking a while. Please get it. There we go. Let's get out of here. Ooh, we stealthed that. Alright, and I'm gonna do a return. Boom. Makes things easier. Fetch me a sample. Yeah, so yeah. We've managed to fetch you a sample. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not the Amdapori who built these structures. Do you think whoever summoned Iris might be responsible? Precisely. The residual magics within the stones are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built these ruins. Thought Iris was Nemean. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Antapori golems? Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more fieldwork on your part, my friend. Considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the Isle. So, see if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a significant sample size. Hey, we ranked up to level 3. Alright, so let's continue exploring, I guess. So I imagine that we're probably going to have to do a little bit of leveling as well. Alright, so let's just keep moving. And I think what we will do is that we will try and take on some enemies here. We've been poisoned. That's lovely. Jeez, cutting it a bit close with that fight there. There we go. Alright, so let's continue our journey this way. I wonder, does exploring new areas also give us knowledge experience? It does not, by the looks of it. What level are you guys? Oh, level 9. Okay. Yeah, we might have to do some leveling. Because, holy shit, things are strong around here. Ow. Ow. Don't even know. Don't even want to know how strong the... Okay, they're level 6. I thought it was going to be higher. That's why I panicked for a moment. But we're going to try and get over here and get this Aetheryte shard. And boom. There we go. Right, so now we have to search for, like, survey points around the area. So my thinking is that there is potentially one point somewhere. Can we jump into the water? We cannot jump into the water here. This isn't Poseidon. We can't just get in the water. Okay. Not seeing any survey points around here. Which is a shame because you would think with runes like these there would be. Let's avoid the golem. Alright, managed to avoid the golem, luckily. That was honestly a close one. Okay, please don't turn, please don't turn, please don't turn, please don't turn, please don't turn. Okay, we're good. Oh, they're level 22. Okay. Let's back it up. Back it up. Do not go. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Critical encounter has been spotted. Just a shame I can't do them at the moment because I think they're too far, like too far advanced for me. Ooh, treasure coffer. Really? That's all it gives? I mean, that's just a bit rude now, ain't it? Alright. So let's return back to here. Yeah, that's what I expected it to be. Oh, okay, so there is actually one pretty close by. I wonder what, like, people have already reached. Considering it's been, like, basically 24 hours since the patch has been released. I wonder if others have gotten to, like, that sort of point of, oh yeah, we're now, like, at the max level in 24 hours. All right. So I guess we should go into here and be like, LFG, that's yell. I need shout. There we go. Phantom Oracle 3, 4, 4, 4, 1, 1. Yeah. Okay. So there is other classes. So we've got Ranger, Cannoneer, Oracle, Time Mage. Here we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, select as an ally instead of an enemy. Into some new motifs. Okay. Oh, ow, my nose. Oh, avoid that. Ow. That is a lot of people dead. Oh, okay. Yep, no. Ooh. Nope. I thought I was out of that. Never mind. I am being revived. They're just slow casting me at the moment. There we go. Doing AoE. Need to do motifs. And third one. Alright. Oh, okay. Thank you. And there we go. We did it. Woo! We are now Phantom level 2, which means we now have the skill Prey. Gradually restores HP. Oh, nice, nice. All right, so yes, let's just continue trying to do fates and that. Ooh, Phantom XP earned through battle is increased. Nice. Didn't know that was something someone could do. I wonder if this is one of those things where I will not be able to earn XP because everyone's higher level than what I am. Would make sense. But it also means that leveling up will be a little bit harder. We will find out. Hey, there we go. I think... Three pieces of 6 unique varieties of are required. Okay. Ow. God, there is so much to explore. Jeez. It definitely feels like Eureka. No, with all of this stuff to explore. It's crazy. Oh, my nose. Ow. God, my Dead by Daylightism has hit back hard, lol. I am really wanting to see what the new Dead by Daylight killer is like. I want to see what Springtrap's like, but it also means getting back into Dead by Daylight. There we go. I feel like there's a spot on my nose and it's just not wanting to go away. Oh, that's a lot of men. Yeah. I thought my involved frames would last longer. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. I do like how we get the tomestones for these two as well. For doing these stuff. That is actually really nice. Alright, let's head this way to whatever this is. Hopefully we can get there in time. I don't know how people are so much faster than what I am. There we go. Managed to hit the end of it. What I will do is that I will try and get that Aether shard though. It's over there. And hopefully avoid all of these enemies while we're doing it. Someone's playing with hotel internet. Damn. Honestly, respect for playing in a hotel. Ooh, there's a cave. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's actually close by. So hit the Aethernet shard to there, and then we can do that one. I'm not attuned to the one that they're close by to. Oh yeah, you can move mounts while you can actually summon mounts while you're moving now, can't you? I completely forgot that they changed that. Ow. There we go. Hey, level increased. Nice. So yeah, where's that one? It's over there. We got 30 seconds. Let's get over there fast. Of course we have to fucking itch into it. Four, 3, 2, 1. No, I didn't get there in time. I guess we're just gonna be sat here waiting. Okay. So, let's see. There's a lot of the stuff here I don't think I'll be able to fight alone. So we're just gonna have to be waiting on people just to be like, ah, yes. But I'm curious how strong I am against these things. Well, nice to know that these things do tank busters on DPS. Because, that would have hurt. That would have really hurt if that hit me. I love the fact that this is basically just, this feels like a combination of Eureka and, what's the other area called? The Resistance area in like near the Dome and Enclave. Is it Bosnia? Boston? Whatever? I don't know. I don't know how you say it. But that area. Just watching everyone here. Just watching everyone as they die. Hey, they managed to do it. I wonder if everyone's going to this one over here, Rough Waters. Yeah, looks like it. Please ignore me, please ignore me, please ignore me. Ooh. Just had to pray a few times and we're back to normal. Dab. There we go. Okay, anything going on anywhere else, or is that it for now? That appears to be it for now. I'm gonna return to the base. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. You don't do anything. Everyone's over there. Do I have the... Yes, I do. Okay, now I just have to get through this area safely. I say that not knowing where the hell I'm supposed to go. Hey, I've managed to make my way. Awesome. This is a big area. Holy. All right. Okay, it's deploying illusion magic. Okay. Summons a demon. Oh, okay. So explosive is... feel like you have to be at set. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of people who just died then. To clicks modified. Barrage, barrage, barrage. Okay, that's pretty easy to understand. Ow. My pro was doing nothing. I was trying to pray and it was just like, nope, don't want to. Oh, come on. I was just out of that. Luckily, I managed to avoid all of those. Wow. Oh. Get away from me. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. Nope, I'm gonna get hit here. Yep. Ow. Okay, well, we're just waiting on the ground here. LB3 res. Hey! There we go. We did it! Woo! Oh my lord. That was a boss fight and a half. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Eat. There we go. Gonna quickly check my emails while we're waiting. All right, let's do this. Okay, so being pushed across. Ow. Another push. Circle. And back to normal. Okay, we want to be pushed into a circle. So, be pushed, circle. And then void their cross attack. Push. AoE. Okay, it's pretty easy to understand. You've just got to pay attention as to where they're going. I think that's the hardest part about all of that. It's just paying attention to where everyone is. Okay. So, line, push, AoE, center, line, AoE. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. AoE, line, push. AoE, line, AoE, jump, line, push, cross. Boom, there we go. And we've leveled up our knowledge as well. Nice. Swarm to soil. follow the crowd of people. We'll eventually get there. There we go. Okay. Damn. Couldn't have at least waited for other people to be there. Oh. Yeah. All good there. Alright, let's go see what this is. I need to remember that I need to be able to grab the whatchamacallit. Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. Thought we were all going to this fight. We are not. Let me mosey my old way over to where I need to be. Okay. So I was going to be doing Stardew Valley after I've done like a bit of this, but I've just had a message saying that they are going to have to push it back. Probably gonna message saying that I don't know if he can hear me or not. I don't know if, but depending on what time it gets pushed back to, I might not be there because of the fact that I will be in D&D from like 6 till 10. Unless they decide to do stuff after 10 PM. I've got to paint all of my motifs again. Okay. Ow. All right. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of them now. Make sure we AoE. It is summoned reinforcements. Oh, goodness gracious. Literally, all I had in my head was just, oh, sweet heavens. Okay. No raid wipes today. Or party wipes. Or counter wipes? I don't know. What would you call this? Instant wipe? Oh my god. Boom. There we go. Damn, I just somebody with 6 stacks of Doritos. Holy. Boom, there we go. Woo! Alright, you and you report somebody on. Alright, there we go. So I just had to ban somebody. But we're all Gucci now. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. There we go. Alright. Feed in pots. Okay. Teleport over here. There we go. Oh, critical over there. Oh, I just got one shot. You know that moment you just forget where you, like, what party you're in. It's just like, oh wait, hold on. Everything is high level here. It's a square. All these squares make a circle. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. That was close. Yeah, this place definitely feels like a mixture of Bosja and Eureka, which is real interesting. Real interesting that it gives me both those vibes at the same time. Because I like Bosja, but I hated... Yeah, I liked Bosja, but I hated Eureka. So it's real interesting having like that dynamic of, oh, I like this one, but I hated this one, and yeah, that's all I have to say. It's just, yeah, it's interesting. Alright. Right, stand here, does something? Okay, so the AoEs, gotcha. Oh, they still stay after... There we go. And now to fight Black Star. Now. I'm sorry, did I see somebody with... Oh my god, somebody has 8 stacks. There we go. Oh my lord. Oh. I really should try to figure out where these survey points are. Because if I'm able to do that, I might be able to carry on with the main mission. The only issue is trying to find things. Because who knows where they could be. Oh, this isn't ominous. Please leave me alone. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. There we go. You managed to leave me alone. There we go. So we've got silent streets. Oh, I managed to sneak past them. Holy. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. How did I get those things to actually ignore me? Holy. Okay, yep, I'm dead. Like, that's level 21 enemies here. Shit. If I somehow escape that, I'm going to be confused. Okay, so how did I escape that? I am now confused. There we go. We've managed to make it here. I'm surprised we managed to make it here alive. That's the one thing that surprised me. It's the lion being a bitch. Boom. There we go. Well, this fight doesn't feel familiar at all. Oh. I don't know how I dodged that, but I dodged it. Boom. There we go. Oh. Jeez, those potions are just not cheap, are they? To be honest, same could be said about all this gear. But goddamn. All right, so I think we're just waiting on when the next lot of fates are going to emerge. Because we need to level up. We also need to find survey points. Oh, okay. All right. This has honestly been interesting doing this stuff. I will say that it has definitely been interesting. To be fair, doing the stream that I've been doing for the past like 3 hours has definitely been interesting. Main reason I'm saying that is because of the fact that I'm basically live streaming. Ooh, excuse me. I'm live streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time, which is working a lot better than I thought it would. I genuinely thought I would be having a lot of problems doing this. But yeah, no, I've not had any problems with At least from what I've seen, there's been no problems with stream or anything. Like all of my things have been saying that everything's been working fine. Apart from that, not really much else that I can think of. Alright, so let's fight this thing. Yeah, I definitely need to get a new mouse at some point. This one just keeps randomly clicking for no reason. I think the next thing that I want to do is try and see about getting like the stream key in that for TikTok. However, I know for that sort of stuff it will probably be a bit of a hassle to get the stream key for that. I'm willing to at least give it a shot. Try and see if I can do it. That was just rude. There we go. All right. Let's keep moving on. Treasure coffer. I want to grab it. I want to grab it. Okay. I don't think that is the... Yeah, because we need the demi-atma, not the demi-materia. I'm going to see if... See if the wiki has been updated. Has been. So it does show what we need to grab for phantom weapons. Okay, I'm going to leave the duty. Because we only had 30 minutes left in that duty anyway. Okay. So this is the interesting part where we have to get 3 pieces of each of the 6 types of demi-atma, which are random drops from Fates and critical encounters in the South Horn. Alternatively, we can get them from Fates in Dawn Trail zones, which each zone has its own demi-atma type. But from what I understand, is that they potentially have a worse drop rate. So, probably not a good thing to do. Oh. Repair my gear. Okay. Here we go. That refreshes the timer. There we go. Mouse actually wants to work. Literally, like, clicking my mouse, and my mouse is like, nah. Shit. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Have all of that ready. Nope. Oh, okay. You know what? I deserve that. No, don't examine. Okay. There we go. I understand that mechanic now. Ow. No. How I'm not dead, I do not know. Ow. Okay, this dude hurts. He really does hurt. Boom. There we go. Hey, we got another... Yep, there we go. We've got another Atma. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to reach Shadow Wars. Never mind, they completed it. Please leave me alone. Every single one of you, leave me alone. Please. Okay, I think I've managed to escape all those enemies now. Alright, so let's try and escape out of here without dying. Which we somehow managed to do. Holy hell. Alright. I will go there, but I want to... Got 3 minutes. Alright. We'll try and explore that area, and then... Ow. Muscles tightening up. No, you know when you just like have that one muscle that just tightens up in your leg for no reason. Alright, so let's make our way through here. Nope, don't lock onto enemies. I want to try and explore here without dying. Which, considering they're level 13, might be a hardship. Okay. I mean, we managed to get that bit marked off. That's the main thing. We did lose 3,000 points, though. Only place I haven't explored is that area. We will explore it after we've done this. Which we've got 40 seconds. So let's try and get there as fast as we can. Oh, Philo with the hydrate and the posture. All right. Oh, give me a moment. Oh, there we go. Hi there, Philo. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Currently playing the new patch. So, having fun here. You're on summer school break? Fair enough. Hopefully break's treating you well. I had to get my paintings off before I jumped into here. Damn. Oh, might as well do all the paintings now. There we go. Ah, moved too quick. Yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing well and that you're having a fun summer break so far. Okay. Now I've got to... Yeah, we've got to deal with these guys while he jumps about. There we go. Now we're back to fighting him again. Going the wrong way. Not a good idea to be heading the wrong way when trying to do this encounter. I could have died. Like Raven over there. I will say, it has been quite fun. It genuinely has been quite fun. It's definitely been interesting. The best way I could describe it, it's kind of a mixture between Bozja and Eureka. Nope, I was too close to that. I was too close to that AoE. There we go. Yeah. Like this whole area is set up for again, it's like Bosja, where you have this area that you can go around killing enemies, but to get the stuff for relic weapons, it's either here or Fates in that specific area. Well, in that specific DLC zones. And so far, out of, like, in the 4 hours I've played, I've only gotten 2 of the materia. Oh, well, 2 of the materials that I need for the relic weapons, and I think you need to acquire 3. Yeah, it says the player needs to acquire 3 each of 6 types of demi-atma. So there's 6 of these, and we need to get 3 of each. And so far in the 4 hours, I've only gotten 2. Very much like Bosja, it's a farm. But you do get cool phantom jobs in this area, which have their own sort of like little skills that they can do. Which is basically like this area's like duty task, like duty skills. But yeah, like you've got your knowledge level and then you've got like your phantom job level, and they both level up at different times depending on what you do. And then obviously you've got the 2 currencies here as well, which helps you get like your gear and that. I will say no sign of no sign of Beastmaster, but there has been some classes that I've seen the names of that I've been like, oh, that actually sounds really cool. It's like one of them was, I think one of them was Time Mage. You got like Time Mage, and then there's Cannoneer as well. Okay, are they? Yep, nope, they're not following me anymore. Good. I'm gonna go for that one. Hope it's been good. It's been a grind. I will say that. It has definitely been grindy, to say the least. Not saying that it's bad. Just you have to grind a lot in order to get the stuff that you need for this. Yeah, because they can, like, these demi-atmas can only be obtained from fates and critical events, or from the fates in the Dawn Trail areas. And I'm wanting to see what the drop rates for this stuff is, because I feel like the drop rates are like really, really bad. I'll also have to see what the drop rates are like in, like for the fates and that, because if I'm not getting that many through, like, the main area where we're supposed to be in to do all of our tasks and that, I'm kind of worried about what the drop rates are from the fates from, like, the Dawn Trail areas. Oh, my leg. Alright. Have fun lurking around, Philo. Well, that hurt. Fuck it. There was no way I was going to escape it. Alright, there we go. He was like Goku. He was like, give me your energy. Started slamming the ground. Okay, game. Even though I was out of that. Boom. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I teleported back here, but I needed to stay in that area. Alright, I'm going to go back to this area because I needed to explore. Your ad starting in about 2.5 minutes. Just so that everyone knows. Okay, so if we hopefully visit this last bit down here, that should unlock the entire map. Oh no, we're missing a bit of the map. Oh, we are. Son of a fuck. Okay, let's get out of here. And then I'm going to try and get to the center of that. Okay, let's get to the center of this place, the abandoned ascent. And hopefully, if we get to that last bit, that should be the entire map covered. Gotta avoid the chimeras. Avoid the satanas. Avoid the owl blazers. And there we go. We have mapped this entire area. Holy. That took a moment. I think after this, I am probably going to be right back and grab some food. Just because I'm starting to get hungry. Push. AoE. Push. Plus. Push. AoE. Push. And plus. There we go. Push. AoE. Plus. Push. Oh yeah. AoE. Then plus. Push. Plus. So plus, push, AoE, plus. Plus, push, AoE. Ooh, no, second AoE. Plus. AoE. Plus. Plus. Push. Boom. There we go. Couldn't even get a hit off. Alright. I am going to go on to... Yeah, I'm going to go on to be right back. Just while I go grab something to eat. So I will be... I'll put myself onto idling cam and I will be back in a moment. Hey there, Glass. I'm currently just having some food, but I am here, just so that you know. And I've acknowledged your comment of explosive avocado. What are these action shots? Like there was literally like 3 or 4 shots of just those two. Don't know why there needed to be that many action shots just for them two. But hello, hi, I'm back. I've had food. I now feel much better. Feel like I've eaten something good instead of just having a packet of crisps and that's it. Then again, like what I had for lunch, dinner was some meatballs and a roll of poppy seed, like poppy seed bread. Oh, excuse me. But it was delicious. It was very, very delicious. Alright. So, there we go. The only problem about, like, poppy seed bread or poppy seed rolls, whatever, it likes to get into your teeth. Alright, there we go. I think I've gotten most of those seeds out of my teeth. Alright, I just want to have okay. Hold on, what's that company name? Your company profile. Slayer's Take. Okay. I was like, hold on, crit roll? No, it's not critical role. I wish it was, but it's not. Alright. Right, so there we go. Oh, Glass, you still here? Okay. Ping chords. No, I have fallen into the void. Ah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I hope Dream is running better than what it did previously. I've managed to play around with some settings and it seems like it's working a lot better. Seeming like it's working a lot nicer than before. But also, not only am I streaming on Twitch now, I've managed to expand my streaming services over to places like Kick and YouTube. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. It's another streaming platform. It's not that great, but I'm streaming to it because I have multi-stream on, so it allows me to stream in multiple places, and well, Kick is one of the places that I can stream to. To be fair, I need to figure out streaming to TikTok because that would be really beneficial, streaming there. Ow. But yeah, because now I've got the multi-stream set up, I am now able to stream to more than just one platform. There we go. Stop the self-destructs. Ow. Ah, okay. Well, that hurt. Ah, there we go. Nope, fuck it. I couldn't get out of there in time. There we go. Alright. Awesome, awesome. Pots that we can do. Oh, my throat. Ah. Trying to say that we've got pots that we can do. Oh, everyone's going for. Everyone's going for the boss fight. There we go. Nice. Nice. Ah, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. All right, let's do this. I forgot to do my paintings again. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Right, okay. That's how I do that. Six. Oof. Oh. Instant revive. Jesus. I was not prepared for it. There we go. Hey, and our knowledge leveled up. Nice. How's everyone moving so much quicker than what I am? Fucking rip. Oh. Okay. Yeah, ain't happening. Oh, Glass, you did the, sorry, I was deleting something off of Kick because someone's like, oh, add me. I'm like, fuck off. I'm not fucking adding anyone on Discord that I don't know. Fucking numbnuts. But yes, Glass, for you, I will do it. There you go. That's what you're getting. All right. Oh, my nose. Definitely feels like there's a spot on my nose, and I have to figure it out now. I think I got it. Yeah, looks like I got it. Alright. Well, while we're sat here for a couple minutes. Okay, this is the part where it gets fun. Okay, I was out of that though. Whatever, game. Whatever you say. All right. Well, that was dumb of me. Thank God that this isn't like Thank God this isn't like Armored Core or something where like I have to concentrate on the fight, otherwise I won't know what's going on. Luckily I've done this fight like 2 or 3 times already. There we go. Right, now we've got to go down here. Dun, dun. There we go. Every sound in your stream right now. Oh, glad to hear that that is your favorite sound right now. I mean, it's quite hilarious because I've got quite a few. Like that one.
Emotional damage.
God, that is pretty loud in my ears. I've also got this one as well.
Born again.
Which is great when I'm playing Marvel Rivals and somebody decides to play it. And I get absolutely tricked thinking, oh, wait, hold on. They've got a fucking Adam Warlock on their side. Oh, no. Turns out, no, they do not. I'm just dumb. Yep. What was I doing? What do you mean? It says out of stock. Huh? Hold on. Let me have a look. Boards. Power up and channel points. Manage power up and channel points. Turn off cooldown and limit. Probably the reason. All right. There we go. There we go. You should be able to do it a lot more often now. So, have fun with that. Because I've turned off the cooldown and limit. Ow. All right. Oh, fuck. Damn. I wasn't paying attention. Dona Banana. I love that name. I don't know what it is about that name, but that name is just hilarious. Me remembering the SpongeBob voice clip. Am I a pretty girl? It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Boom. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. I think we have been streaming for long enough. It is currently 5:20. And I think I am going to stop it here. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it immensely. And being able to stream on multiple different places has been amazing. I want to thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for staying. We are going to be raiding. Let's find somebody in the 14 category. Let's see who we can raid. Raid, who can we raid? Who can we raid? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Would prefer somebody who that I cannot. And even then, that's see what I mean? Even speaking English is a struggle. You know what? We are going to go raid this person. They are also doing the Cult Crescent. So make sure you go over there, give them some love, give them some support. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So I'm free tomorrow. Take care, everyone.